Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Throwing on first down is Brady. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Now Jones. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Giants are going to take a first-quarter lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Brady. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Open man is Uzama. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape. 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 28 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker now to add the point after. And it's it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Brady going to throw. And this is caught. First catch by Brandon Marshall. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. The Eagles send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. Returnable here from the 38. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 12 yards on the return that time. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. Touchdown! Brandon Cooks, 41 yards. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Throwing is Brady on third down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Chidobe with a pick. And the Giants will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 43.
Well, to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. What a decision and what a run by Daniel Jones. And the Giants add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point and a route. Is on here in this first half. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football. Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. That throw by Brady incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 38. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Giants touchdown. That pick-6 extending this lead even further. And boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the 3rd quarter. But if things don't improve fast then, I think the backups get a lot of play in the second half.
So the extra point good, and the roughing call going to move the ball out to the 50 for the kickoff.
And I think this is a good chance to pin them deep if you can land the kickoff inside the 5-yard line or so. Gain some field position for your defense.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. Here comes Marquez Stevenson now from his end zone. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 7 yards, the pickup there. Looking to throw again on second down. Brady, and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 17. And they're going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Giants continue to pull away here in this first half. Tucker now for the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Giants touchdown. This game really becoming a one-sided affair. Pick six there. It's in danger of being over before halftime.
And that's going to be a major league test for both of these teams because, look, you feel like you've got this thing locked up, right? But on the other side, in the other locker room, it's going to be a test of pride now. Forget speeches, forget adjustments. Look how pride do they have to start the second half.
So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now Brady to try again after the pick six. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack. Brady, and it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up fourth. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is caught. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking this would be the perfect time for a fake.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you're right. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. This deep in your own territory. Look, I'm all for being unconventional. That part's cool, and I get it. But this deep, I just don't think it was the right time to make that call.
Fullback try and take him home. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So now from half the distance closer, here's first and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is caught for a touchdown. We'll check the flag, but it looked like a clear offsides, and it should stand. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty would do for them?
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that will extend this big lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. 44, Mike, 44. Gotta do better.
On first down, Brady. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Looking back to the air on second down, it's Brady. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
carry now for Reggie Bush. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. The Eagles send out their punter now. On presumably to punt, though he did complete a pass earlier. And we'll see what he can do on the return. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just give him a jersey, but a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because the way they're stringing things together and creating that distance between them.
He's got a man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. A great play there. 63 yards. And the Giants just continue to pour it on. Tucker now to add the point after. And the route is on here in this first half. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. That's to Marshall on the quick slant. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
I'm sorry, but it's almost unfair. I mean, Brandon Marshall can make so many plays, but even when you think he's covered,
he's not.
No, he's really not. He uncovers and makes a play on you and picks up good yardage in doing so.
Brady now on 1st down. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. The final shot before half for Brady. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Very short kick taken right at the 20. Fights off the defender. And he takes it all the way across the Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Tua sets up to pass it. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. Well, that's tough. You come in here, you dial up that pass play on the first play from scrimmage and get it picked.
And you know, coaches always talk about we prepare for every eventuality. You don't even mention this as a possibility when you dial up that play, right? Instead, they throw a pick, and now they're behind the 8 ball on the road to get things going.
Throwing Jones. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. To try again after the sack. Under pressure, they got him again. DeForest Buckner picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, someone came to play today.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. We heard about it all week, didn't we? Especially when we visited practice. He thought he had a good matchup in front of him, and he's taking full advantage right now.
Jones throwing on 3rd and long. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Well, so much for holding them to a field goal. The pressure they got home on the previous play didn't hear, and that bought their quarterback some time to find a receiver, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Now a first carry for their fullback. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And the Colts pick it up. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
He doesn't get many opportunities to carry it, so he's got to maximize. In this case, after dropping it like that, I think his number's going to go way down. What do you think?
Yeah, and sometimes those fullbacks, let's just be frank, they usually don't have the hands that the running back does.
And it's hard for them because they do so much blocking that a lot of times their hands actually get beat up in the process, and it's hard for them to hold on to the football.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Tua going to throw. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Tua. Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. Tua. And his throw here's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
That catch good for only a couple. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Back to throw. Jones. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
They were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
2nd down, here's Barkley again. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative, but you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all the calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things up, because otherwise this defense is going to gang up on the run and shut them down.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but first he gets deep into Indianapolis territory. A big play there on the catch and run.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it no matter the sport. They say the great athletes.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Picked off by Night Train Lane. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Waddle will return this from the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly,
and he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They're going to bury him in the backfield. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They fake the handoff. Now Tua rolling to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted.
Picked off near the And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Here's Jones on 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Now Jones on 1st down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
And once again, this Colts defense stops him behind the line of scrimmage. Jones now throwing on 3rd and long. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run with a goal.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jack Youngblood. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0. No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the game, his confidence should be sky high.
Waddle is going to elect to not bring this out and instead... His guys will begin at the 25-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing to start the drive. Jones, flush to his right. He dumps it off to Barkley. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Jones throwing on 1st down. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And it's caught. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to attack right here on this play.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
On 4th down, Jones flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Colts defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Justin Reed. And it'll be 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Back to throw. Jones gets this out to Saquon Barkley. Now, this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the question to be asked, where does this game go from here as we are back at it now on EA Sports? And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Second half begins with a run from Barkley, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They'll go to Barkley again. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
56.
On first down, Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Running again with Barkley on second down. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. Jones fakes the give to Barkley, sliding out of the pocket. He gives it to Cooks. A gain of 6 there on first. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting.
Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. But I believe the Giants got this back, and they will hold on to the possession. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Jones being chased out left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And Tucker's kick right there, it's good. And that will stretch the lead to 3 scores now at 19-0. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He's got a first down past the 30. But he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play that time on the catch and run.
Now that one hurts defensively. They force him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3-and-out. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the give, this is Harris. It's a pickup of 6, and that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 4 yards remain for 2nd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Eluding the pressure right. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Touchdown, Colts. Jalen Waddle, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Colts are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you'd kept him out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on him. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
The 2 are going to try and throw for it, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
They'll run on first down. Barkley. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And the Colts are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy, because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. A big play there for Indy. You're at the point in the game right now where you got to start taking some chances, and that chance paid off.
And it's a good idea to be that aggressive, because truthfully, the defensive guys, they're just playing not to make a mistake. That often means you can make a big play against them.
Play action. Now it's Tua. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Now Tua. And he's got this to Jefferson. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson, 27 yards. And the Colts have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So very late in the game here, but with that score, some light at the end of the tunnel.
There's still hope. Now they look at the score and say, hold on a second. This thing's not over yet. Let's keep battling.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They'll run it again with Barkley. It looks like a pickup of 6. That leaves them with 7 yards to go on 3rd down. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
On 1st down, Barkley, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now it looks like he'll throw here. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Jones. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Down to a knee goes Jones, and that should just about seal it. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
What up, though? Alright. I had to get situated. I ain't fully situated. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Indeed.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from FedEx Field. This taken in at the goal line. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And he will score. Touchdown, Giants. It's the fullback taking it in. And the Giants are going to take a first quarter lead. And that's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Antonio Gibson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
They'll run with Gibson.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on fourth. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
For the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't fourth and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
A handoff for Gibson. And Gibson looking for some kind of opening, but he has none. They rally up to stop him short of the marker. They'll go. It's Gibson.
And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Ron Rivera, the gambling type, but he comes up empty here. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
But defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
Jones throw complete there to Beckham.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd.
Gibson here running out of the gun.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
They snap it to Fields.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Tucker with the extra point. And that'll
that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed.
And the Giants are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
And that's all about recognition right there because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode, what defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones goes right side, complete to Gronk. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones. He's got Gronkowski yet again. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Dancing to his left. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. Guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
They'll start on the ground with Gibson.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now when you're throwing it to the fullback. Just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Running again with Barkley on second down. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. Here's Jones. Off the play fake. Wide open, Gronkowski. The 20. Touchdown, Giants. Rob Gronkowski, 63 yards. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Makes the score Giants 28, Washington nothing.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Derek Johnson. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
A good solid game.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes this 35-0 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Cooks on the return. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
On first down, right back to Gibson.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On the draw, it's Gibson.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take a...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. They'll run on first down. Barkley. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
44 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Now Saquon Barkley. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Jones.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he will have a Giants first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10. It'll buy some time right.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
And Jones going to keep once more. And boy, this burgundy and gold defense charged up now. They stop him behind the line again.
Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Now Jones to throw on 3rd down. And this is caught at the 8. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Tucker now for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one. We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
The first throw for the backup Wilson. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And oh, he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. He's at the 30, 10, and he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late, but he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. Tucker with the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On second down at 4, Jones. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Operating from the gun, Jones. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Off play action, Jones. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Back to throw again. And he'll just get rid of it.
What's the old adage, be quick but don't hurry? Well, that went right out the window there. He was hurried, harassed. That ball had to be gotten rid of, otherwise he was going to get sacked.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Jones now throwing on 4th down. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Indeed, indeed. Let me see if I can upgrade. I ain't seen it. He's seen it to the bitter end. Oh yeah. I had to change. I realized I had to change the title. I was like, hold up now. Trying to find a damn. Hey man, we up here doing it. We doing it with it. We grinding, man. We grinding to get it, even though it's late for it. We trying to get with it still. Still grinding it out. Still grinding it out, coach. Where is this damn? All right now. Everybody in here on the team playing, or they can't be deleted. Seems like it's gonna take forever to get this man up to a 99. Hey man, go ahead. You got to survive, man. You got to do it. You got to do it. Me too. I can feel my gut. Oh man, I only got a what? I might got an 84 for speed right now. What I'm gonna do with it? Can't play on my team. Saquon, I gotta get the power up. He all the way up, all the way up. Hell, I don't even need him no more. I ain't spending that money on that for a long time. All the way up, all the way up. Tom Brady, Ed will be up. I think I gotta do that, like the challenges or something. Can you? So I don't really need him yet. Petrie did. Man, you've been doing solid for me, my boy. Speed kills. I need him, but I don't think I'm gonna get his card. Just don't think it's gonna happen. He'd be a great addition. He'll be a great addition. Damn. Nobody come across that card. It's a rare one, I'm thinking. So if you do get it, he'll be really good. Let me see what. Let's get his last. Get this item. He'll have a 81 for strength, 93 for speed, 97 acceleration, 89 awareness. He's just gonna be playing like a third slash fourth linebacker spot. He really out here to stop the running, sneaky passes, and like on the edge. Man, this is beautiful. And he'll have a 89 for zone. Man, and 80, oh shit, an 86 for man. Come on, man. I can't wait to. It's a rare one. It's only a 94, so when he get on the team, he probably gonna go up to like a 96 or something. When he get all the chemistries. Alright, that's what I really want to upgrade. And that's Tyreek. This card. It might be this earlier one might be cheap, but to get this one maxed out, I know the final card probably gonna cost a couple of $100,000, maybe even a milli. Shit, I got the motherfucking skill point, the training points for it. Come on, come on. Damn it. Man, I remember it was like 70,000 the other day. It was like 3 or 4 of them. Who? Which one? Are you talking about the linebacker? Yeah, when the card do come up, I'm gonna buy it for sure. And him eventually, but it might be, he might always just be on the bench, and I'll probably buy that when my team is damn near complete. I ain't got nobody to cash out right now. Everybody I got, I want them on the team. Yeah, I got everybody. Everybody on the team is who I want on there. And if they ain't in the lineup, it's one that I can't get rid of, or you really can't get none of the bronze ones. So no matter what, you always have a team, even if it's the trashiest team you can have. But yeah, Tom Brady, I can't get rid of him. Oh, maybe I think I can. Let me see. No, I can't. I think it's just some card that everybody got. You can upgrade it to a 99. It's actually pretty good though. And him, but I use him and him, but I don't think he's always gonna be on the bench at least. Always gonna be a backup. And Tyreek waiting for his upgrade, and he gonna replace some receivers. I can't replace him, but I can. I'm just waiting for him to be fully upgraded to a 99. He might start one day, so I don't know. And man, my boy just out here. The fullbacks they do their job. When it's like a 7th round, 6th round type of thing, unless it's like some crazy fullback that's doing incredible things. But shit, that's what he doing. He only 88 on the buff. So fullbacks do their part for the most part, but later on, they give you kickers and punters now, so you don't even need to do that. I get my late pick, my fullbacks in Houston and all that. And shit, this one here, this one was Tony Casillas. I might have said that wrong, but he was one of them cards that you can't get rid of, that you gotta play, and he finally upgraded to a 99, and that man is a problem. That man is a problem. Some people probably got all them cards, because some people probably just delete some of that stuff, don't even think about it, or quick sell it. I think I might have did that for the Cam Chancellor card though. But yeah, Ray still in there. Ray, they still say Renee Purpose. Ray. All right. I looked up the Tyreek. All right, let me look at the Brandon Cooks, because I wanted him in the pack, and when they give me his power up card and his final card, but his final card is a 99, so he'd be like an ultra 99 when I get the final upgrade. But I need this card. And then I got the skill points, and then I already got the card to give him the extra, make him a 99, a double 99. But I think this one might be more than the damn Tyreek Hill. Oh shit! Let's get that. Oh, that's one problem out the way, baby. We ready to take on the next competitor. Oh, that's dirt cheap right there. I remember the 95 version ain't really that good, so I ain't mad. I already got the maximum. I might have to downgrade the other one before I can add it to here. Always gotta remember one. Sometimes I be forgetting because I know they make I guess that linebacker I got, he fast and he hit, but his hands is trash, ass trash. So I had to get him some like upgrades so he could catch a little bit better. And I mean like I could know how to time the catch, but he's like, I guess he catch so bad they damn near just give it to that man. Hold up. So what is he now? I'm about to downgrade him because I gave him some little things. Oh, look at see this Brandon Cooks. This Brandon Cooks don't know this Brandon Cooks down here like, yeah, nigga. But be bad days for Miss Brandon Cooks. He got some questions now. He about to be like, what the hell? Okay, he is better. His attributes, he already better. He already faster. Look, he already faster. Catching. It ain't too much, but all this shit add up in the end when you trying to break up out of there. When you trying to bust up out of there and break away from the man, that's one of the fastest men, and you just that much faster. It's a game of centimeters. Sometimes it's a game of millimeters. They got to zoom in on the camera. They got to zoom in on the camera sometimes to be like, did he actually? Nah. Incomplete, you bitch. Alright. Look how much that man worth. 25,000 training. But nope. He's worth more than that. This saved me about 400, maybe $1.5 million. Yeah, time to take over, Brandon. It's time to absorb Brandon. Become a better 99 than the other 99. He thought he was top of the heap. They came out with the mutant. Are they gonna be talking about he's starting or something? Oh, I know how they gonna be doing. Bum. What is it for? Oh, bum. What the hell? Nothing opened up. Bum. Come on, give me some fire. I don't know, you look a little craggy right there. Give me some heat, man. What is this? I guess that's the coolest looking card. Well, he don't look intimidating. He look confused right there. Look like he playing defense. Look like somebody just got an interception. He about to tackle him. That one looked like he about to make a move, but it kind of looked like he unsure about what's about to happen. Card look nice though. Come on, bro. This man look like a damn monster. Looking confused again. Same thing, looking unsure what the next move. I'm going with the cool card, man. Here we go. Gotta get a picture with some man with some venom in his eyes. Oh, man. Damn, I think he's shown his birth. I think he's shown brightest in New Orleans. Bum. bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna give them, they don't want that man to be even faster. That grab, no, that costs 2 points. No, what I'm causing costs 3. So maybe, nope, nope. Should I just give him more route technician? Or maybe, I don't know, he didn't even have nothing. He didn't have nothing actually. He good just how he is. Oh, look at that 99 catching traffic. 99 speed. What's the agility? 99 accelerate. Oh man, they tripping good. 99 deep. Okay, it's short. They might catch me slipping. Spectacular catch. He don't jump that high. They might let me down on that. But if he get his hands on it, 99 catching traffic. Deep ball. 62 for strength. Alright, I see his downfall. 96 awareness. 98 stamina. Boy, don't get tired. Nobody get hurt on here. 91 carry. He might cough that up against some of the big boys. And a 99 change direction. Preference is juking. Preference is juking. Nigga ain't blocking nobody for me. He ain't blocking nobody for me with a 97 break tackle. So, what is his what is striking? He's stiff arm truck. Run blocking actually decent. Actual run blocking. Everything else under it. Hey, we out here, baby. We out here. I didn't even think that was about to happen. I thought it was gonna be a minute because last time I seen how many 99s I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. A whole bunch of 98s. Danny boy. Danny is a 98. I don't think I can get him a 99, but shit, he pretty much is hell. My defense probably always gonna seem less because my linemen, how I arrange them, they don't really be 99s. Unless there's some freaks that the game got. You gotta usually finesse that part of the game. Usually gotta finesse the system with that one. Brandon Cooks is about to cook. Oh man, we looking formidable right now. We looking formidable right now. Oh man, we looking formidable. This defense sneaky, boy. This defense. I want to get my boy right there. I need his card, man. I want to put him in, but he actually don't got. He don't actually got better coverage than this dude, and then he gets 2 steps slower. So, so as soon as he get that upgrade, he easily taking his spot. And this is gonna be. I'm gonna replace him one day, but he actually he tackles consistently well. Good pursuit, but sometimes he get out of place in coverage. But I expect him to. I'll try and make up for it. Alrighty, we this line ain't no joke right here. This is dangerous living right here. You don't take these 6 lightly right here. Him. You don't take them 6 lightly right there. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Brandon cooking. Man, where that man at? Stop playing. Y'all boys better hope to God. I'm about to cook some. Alright, you know I ain't even gonna go there. Night train, baby. Sorry, too tall. He took you over, man. He jumped into that 99 spot, dog. I ain't see it coming. I ain't see it coming. Alright, man, I'm about to get back to the smack, but I ain't gonna say that. You can always get humbled on these here sticks. It's always somebody with a better team. No matter how good you're feeling about yourself, you might smack somebody else, and somebody else got a vendetta. Somebody else ain't coming for no disrespect, and ain't coming to take no L. Ha 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 ha, Negro Damas. Negro Damas. Alright, man, I'm gonna go 0 dark 30 though, so I don't want to have to talk no shh.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. They played two of the more memorable Super Bowls in recent history. The Giants and Patriots are underway again. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Jones on 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Fighting him off. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on 1st down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep
trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Vick's throw complete there to Johnson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, If you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
The throw on 2nd down from Vick, incomplete. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Michael Vick. Vick loses the football. It's out. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. In their locker room, they've got a sign that says defense wins championships. And Charles, they pointed to that this week, said that has to be us. Looking good early.
I like how you saw that because of the bold letters, right? You saw the emphasis that they place on that and what they believe in. And for them, it's every single snap. So it's not just a matter of getting to the quarterback and knocking the ball free. They're trying to read when that ball's going to come free. As soon as those hands separate to throw the ball, they want to be there and have a chance to knock it out.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. A handoff. Barkley running left. And he's got room. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. The 30. 10. 5. And all the...
Oh, hell, he couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. Man, he saved himself. I thought I had that Dr. Plex. Man, I thought it was about to hurt him, but he poofed it up in there. So gonna try bark trees. Give me my money. Man. I was waiting on it. I waited patiently for it to open up, and I had to make a little bit of wiggles on that. I had to make a little slift maneuver at the end, but it opened up. Oh, you talking about the play action? I'm talking about the play action pass. Oh man, I seen it glitched a little bit, and I was like, he might be out of here, coach. He might be out of here, but I'm ready to get to it, man. I'm ready to get to the smackdown. I'll be burnt. I'll be black.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. first down is Brady. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage excellent there downfield, and it leads to a 4th down. On 4th down, Joseph Charlton on to punt. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And he's going to let it go deep. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing, Jones. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. Touchdown! Odell Beckham, 39 yards. And the Giants on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at him.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Brandon Cooks, 34 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Carry now for Reggie Bush. And this Giants defense getting off the ball quickly. They stop him behind the line again. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Now Mahomes. He lets it fly from Lockett. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off near the 44. Gets past one man. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to...
Another one bites the dust, eh? Get him out of there, coach. I ain't even got time. I mean, that was an easy dub. His team was outmatched. Outmatched. He must have been pretty good to get this far, though, but I ran into that more than a few times on the come-ups. Hey, man, let's see if we can make a full-blown playoff run. Let's see if I can make a full-blown playoff run. Get him out of there, coach. Zero. Dark 30.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Two teams that met in Super Bowl 35 down in Tampa. The Ravens and Giants are underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Rolling to his right. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey. His pops was a Giant for 3 years. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, and you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. And now the punt team couldn't get ready in time, and this is going to be a delay. That's going to set them back 5 yards.
Was he really that mad? Alright. Hey man, if that's how we gotta get a first round bye, I'll take it. I don't give a damn. Should have 2 sets of monies. Next we should have 3 sets of monies. Man, y'all weak as hell. Get up out of here. Get out of here, man. That man quit. Got the excessive grieving. Well, he didn't quit. He just let it get. Well, I stopped him on 3rd down, and he just didn't pick his play again. And they got, once you get a 3rd delay a game in a row, they kick you out. Oh, I got the automatic win, that's right. Got the automatic win. Oh, baby, it's playoff time. I mean, I kicked it off and ran 3 plays. Stopped him. I think he got 2 yards on 1 play, and that was it. He quit. But maybe I don't know, maybe he got in trouble. Maybe he had to sneak off the Xbox, the PlayStation, or whatever. He couldn't save it. He couldn't save his game. I seen that happen. Alright. I don't think it's nothing I can do. I think I'm ready to go in there with the team I got and make a run for the Super Bowl. Nah, it was 0-0. Oh yeah, he might have got a whooping, yeah. The nigga might have had to get a whooping right quick, nigga. One say got 1 ass whooping. She said 1 and right. I kind of want to see if I can make any more slight adjustments, man, to the squad before I go on these playoffs. I don't think I can do no upgrades from here. Oh, maybe we can. No, I can't. Alright, man. We here, we square, we ready to go. Playoff time, baby. It's playoffs. We're trying to get to a Super Bowl. I need 2 wins. I need 2 wins. I need 2 wins. I need 2 wins. Z30.
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. They've played two of the more memorable Super Bowls in recent history. The Giants and Patriots are underway again. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first.
And right away, he lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. And that one quickly went from a big play for the offense, I thought he may go the distance, to a big play for the defense.
And how about the emotions for the defense on that play? It broke big. It was going to be an absolute disaster for them, and it turns out they end up with the football. I don't know that they're exactly celebrating. Definitely plenty of relief, though.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. A great play there. Taking it in. And the Giants on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over. The other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
You know, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. To throw again on 2nd down. Brady. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. On play action, it's Brady. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. On 1st down, Brady. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Can we get some forensics done here? Because I need to figure out...
What, on that ball?
Yeah, on the ball, on the guys carrying the ball. What's going on? Back-to-back drives, back-to-back fumbles. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you're coming out here to play in the NFL.
I don't think the coaching staff thinks it makes a whole lot of sense either.
No, maybe there'll be changes, but if nothing else, there will be a few stern talking tos, that's for sure.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. A great effort there. 32 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Brady now on first down. And he'll go right back to Lamb. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Play action, now it's Brady. This to the sideline and nearly intercepted. Oh, he had that in his grasp, couldn't get it. Instead, it'll bring up third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And that one complete to Marshawn Lynch. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Again, they'll throw with Brady. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. Brady. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Patriots into the red zone for the first time. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. To throw, it's Brady. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. On 2nd and 10, Brady. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Giants are going to get the football back. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he's got some space here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
When you see a big-time run to the outside, it always comes back to setting the edge, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and they were perfect in setting the edge there.
And the funny part is, both sides of the ball talk about it. The offense has to set the edge so you can get outside. The defense wants to set the edge to control things so they can kick the run back inside.
Offense wins there.
Offense won big.
2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game,
The alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He gets it to Cooks. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw pulled in by Gronkowski.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive.
Oh man, was one too many dots for the man. One too many dots. I did not think he's about to get up out of here. Hey, one more win to the Super Bowl, baby. $70,000 even. Look at that. You don't ever hardly see them numbers break even. I mean, I'm not gonna disrupt the flow. I'm not gonna disrupt the flow. I am gonna disrupt some smoke. I do too. I do too. Them little spin moves. I think I had like 3 of them, didn't I? I think Odell had 1 and Cooks had 2. I learned a technique about the spin move. I'm not gonna say it though, but I learned how to make it way more effective. It was always something. It's just something you gotta think about. It actually made me think about the game entirely different as a whole. Got that nugget of information. Down to the last reload. Hey man, Axe, look at all them donuts. Yeah, for sure. Look at all them donuts though. I didn't pay attention. 64-0. I played Big Willin twice. I like playing people back to back. And don't let the score fool. It was like 19-0 until it was like 2 minutes left in the quarter. And I really was just experimenting. But either way, it's on for the video. 64-0, 16-0, 19-13. 42-7. He didn't score at the garbage time. 6-0. 14-0. 1 defensive series that man got out of here. 14-0. Come on, bro. We gotta continue the good luck. I wouldn't say good luck. We gotta stay disciplined. Stay focused. Breathe. Gotta breathe. You took a holiday. Took some time to celebrate. ready. Hey, man. I'm ready. Let's do it. One more win. That was the sound of my lighter. Put Z3O, baby.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. A handoff to Barkley. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front and linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage. From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
40 seconds to mark, boys, 40 seconds.
On second down, here's Barkley. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Crunch, crunch.
And now Joe Judge going to turn to an official and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Looking to throw. Jones. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer, John Lynch.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
And they'll get this down to the 10. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Romo. And Gronkowski's got it. Complete over the middle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Romo hands to Elliott. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Out of the gun, Romo. Flushed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Romo gives to Elliott. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Romo here on first down. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw is Romo. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. 3rd and long here. It's Romo. Right side, that's complete to Gronkowski. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th. And forthcoming, a field goal try for the Cowboys. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Tucker's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here's Cooks on the return. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but...
Jones has just thrown his 3rd interception. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. And think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal, so a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. They'll fake the give. Now Romo. Eluding the pressure right. Touchdown, Cowboys. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation and a great route run.
Oh, I love that observation because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now Jones. His throw incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones, flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Back to throw. Jones. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. And It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. On first down, it's Elliott, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. It's caught. Tolbert. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards. On first down, it's Romo. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And now the rookie's free. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead? Not so fast. That pick 6 really changes the complexion. Probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now. Probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they can get their focus back.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On first and 10, Romo. Flushed out right. And he's got a man here, complete. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tougher, guys trying to get to the football.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 22. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there. Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, Jones steps away to his left. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Here's Jones on third down. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Now, this defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
On second down, Elliott once more. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Throwing on third down, Romo. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Got that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
From the 50, it's Romo. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good...
And this is going to be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And the Giants are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Jones now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. Barkley hit and the ball pops free. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
On the tackle, it was the West Virginia man, Kaiser White. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Perry. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
I know this game's winding down and people are getting tired, and that's when you really want a big body guy running the football. But I have to tell you, watching him run it, I wonder why they don't use it more earlier in the game.
Yeah, those bigger guys here late in the game, you're trying to protect the lead. Usually not as fumble prone either.
No, that is so true because they are taught.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off inside the 10. And the Giants are right back in this football game. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either, throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Jones to throw on 3rd down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Looking deep for Adams. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Giants are right back in this football game. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the return will stop right around the 25. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know
pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Romo. Going to air it out deep for Gronkowski. Touchdown, Cowboys. Rob Gronkowski, 33 yards. And the Cowboys turn that interception into a touchdown. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Definitely desperation time. This just looks like, hey, throw it down there, hope that your guy can make a play.
You want him to make a play, but if not, maybe you get a pass interference call, and you know in the NFL, that's a spot foul. You get all that yardage. That would be a big play.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this when I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Letting one go deep here for Gronk. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A big connection on that one. 38 yards.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
Off play action. Jones sliding out of the pocket. And it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Romo on third down. Wide open receiver complete. 30, 10, 5, touchdown, Cowboys. A big play there. 87 yards. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Popular down near the goal line, quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was, and one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Well, in this one, partner, we have some action all the way down to the final whistle.
Yeah, I definitely should have ran it in with Danny. I felt it. I was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, he can lob that into the back of the corner. Secure. And it's, yeah, it's a terrible decision. Terrible pass. I might be in the legendary. I don't know. I might have qualified to get in legendary status, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. About to be some. Thurman Thomas might give me a lot of coins. I wish I could just quick sell all of them right quick. Out of there. What fast Vince Young is? 85. Old Carson Wentz, get up out of here, dog. Sorry, Nate. You out of here, cuz. You out of here and donate to the training fund. Tell me I'm legendary. Tell me I'm legendary. Oh shit, I'm legendary. But bruh, I'm trying. These games be so mental, man. You really gotta be on your P's when you get in these games. It ain't no games, and you gotta win 7 games to avoid demotion. You got to win 7 games. Yep, 7 wins, avoid demotion. And that's what. How many you gotta get? You can only lose 1 game here. You lose 2 games, you out. You out. Hey, that's not bad though. Even if you lose, you still get about 4,000 out the deal. Hey, man. I was like, I gotta get a little respect, man. Yeah, man, I gotta dig in and win. Man, these games would not be no joke. Alright. Actually, okay, since I'm actually in this league, let me see. Let me see if I can get a little sneaky little sneaky upgrade.
That's the coolest 4-yard catch I've ever seen. Just got to get rid of that. I think it's too far. Yes, it is. Passing attack still rough on this team. Surely somebody gets open on this one. Yep, sticking 9, 10 minutes, so who else? And they just don't have those safeties back. Oh, he's trying to juke. He's over 100 receiving yards now. Oh, Tim Missile. What the heck are you doing, Tennessee? You know he's my first read every time. 2 touchdowns on the game for him once again. Oh, that should have been a pick. Tim Missile was right there. Screen pass.
Come on, come on.
It's gonna be a loss of 10.
Damn.
Not open. Now he's got a guy way down there, and he's got a first down. I didn't send enough.
I need that card. I need that card.
Oh, got BT. And he's going to beat the defense. 51 yards for John Reese.
I wish they would just tell you how you could get cards.
Squarespace is an all-in-one platform to create a beautiful website and run your business. They have countless best-in-class website templates. You can customize them to fit your needs. For me, I built a website for the RCU football season ticket club. This is a space for the fans.
Oh, this is wishful thinking, but let me see if maybe that price went down.
It was pretty easy for me to build. Squarespace has a bunch of easy templates I can choose from, and you don't have to be an expert to make a beautiful website in just a few minutes. And with Squarespace,
No, it
I can
did.
check analytics to see how many people visit
I could
the
get a
site.
couple wins, and I could get him by the playoffs if I just save up my money, though.
So you can see all the highlights from the games on Saturday.
Hopefully he there by the time I get 140,000. Cause man, besides him, I think that's it.
Use my custom link in the description below at squarespace.com/nottheexpert. Where you're going to get 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. Once again, take advantage of my special offer right now and use my custom link in the description below at squarespace.com/nottheexpert for 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. Thanks again to Squarespace for sponsoring Rocket City and this video. We get a little weird with it. Got Brandon Ford at quarterback to do some read options. That's a beautiful cut.
Thanks. Let me check right tackles on the market.
Oh, I didn't think that guy would trail back around. Whoa, my own guy got in the way of the pass.
Do I get sacked off? I don't feel like I get sacked that much. I feel like my line is pretty protected.
And we got guys in the way. Just a disaster. Great hit. Oh, I thought he was going to fumble it. He's got to try and scramble. Not going to get away. Beef Wellington knocks him to the dirt. We're sending Tim. Gets picked up. Then he can fight through. Swatted away by Brandon Wilkerson. Really proving to me that he's a do-it-all kind of safety. Looks like he's got a guy on him, but he's going to throw a bullet to Ryan Brown. Impressive arm strength. We have 2 pulling guards on this. Oh, and it's beautiful. Made a man miss. We got a block from the tight end. Keep running, Brandon. That's like the 3rd or 4th 25-plus yard run he's had today. Uh-oh. Alabama on upset alert to Kentucky. Hit the quarterback, and Wilkerson is there again to disrupt the pass. Whoa! Spearing him! It was kind of a delayed blitz there, but once the quarterback saw him, he had to tuck that football because he knew a helmet was coming to his
I can get Charles Haley.
Please, we need a prayer.
Let me see what the difference is.
Holy yikes. Coming for him. That's the 3rd sack of the game. I mean, I just ran right in the face of the right tackle, and he had nothing to stop me. He's trying to throw it. Oh, nearly caught in the end zone, but it's tipped away. Nearly misses this one,
Way
too,
better.
but he makes the field goal. The Alabama
Awareness.
Kentucky. That is
Kind of
crazy.
weird.
Now you pitch it. Great. Brandon Ford, I see an open lane. You just gotta have that second gear. Breaks a tackle up to the 15. He is over 200 rushing yards on the game.
Nah.
Foot way behind. Tim Missile could have had that in the end zone. Our quarterbacks really got to work on their footwork.
All right, man.
Tim Missile going to be at the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal. This short range, we know what we do. Keep feeding Beef Wellington. And he's going to run another guy over. That's just my favorite thing to do. Keep slamming home those touchdowns. He's trying to scramble, and he's going to go down. That corner route was toasting him. That's going to be a touchdown. Oh, is he out of bounds?
All right, man.
Damn it.
It's time.
We need to get this first. Oh, what a move.
It's time to play in the League of Legends.
Ooh, it check. I think we got to throw forward here. This running game is kind of stalled out besides a few mega plays. Gonna hit Tyreek.
Man, sometimes it take a long time to get into these.
Phenomenal post route from the former quarterback. This is definitely cheeky. We got the ball on the 1 yard line with 2 seconds left. I'm trying to pour it on even more. Let Beef Wellington get in there. Now he's got his second rushing touchdown of the game. They can't hold him. No, they can't.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now the first carry for Bush. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's a toss. Bush to the left. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, now Brady. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Brady. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Again, this is Bush. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Run with a fullback. It's Ben Mason. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Brady. Oh, they Gets into a double team, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. The 40. He's at the 30. 10. 5. Touchdown. Giants. Saquon Barkley. 88 yards. And the Giants are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On 2nd and 15 now. Brady, they're going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. 3rd down, passing down. They throw the extra defensive back in there for nickel package, and it worked out.
And it's not anything that you would think is just great strategy. It's just that when you have 5 defensive backs on the field and an obvious passing down, it's a lot tougher to complete a pass. And on that play, they completed it just to the wrong team, and it cost them 6 points.
Jones throwing for it. That's caught. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they gave up the pick 6. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll try the right side with Bush. 16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Brady to throw. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Bush. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They give to Bush going right. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Now they run. It's Mason. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the 1st down. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Throwing Jones. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Here comes Marquez Stevenson now from his end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 35. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
A free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Stevenson now. He's going to bring this out. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Now a give right side. It's Bush. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On third down. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's fourth down. On now is the Titans punter, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here.
I knew that would have got him up out of there. But that was a gimme, man. I didn't get nobody in Legendary that low.
I wish I had that extra down. I hated the fact that you throw one goes for like 2 yards, and you have second and 10.
Man couldn't take that. He was like, no! Here's one moral victory. I'm about to get something to eat right quick, though.